Hello, hello, and welcome. We dink this on right there. Okay, what lobby have I got here? That. Is there any space? Yeah, French Fad 1 is completely open. I'll pop myself in there. Hello, French Fad #1 for multiplayer. Give that sucker a pin. And then we can go here. Boink. There we go. Delightful. Hello, Commie. Hello, Sagando. Hello, Mace. I hope you're all doing good. I am so close to being done with all of these weapons. It's taunting me. One Dire Blaster here, a Mortal Reactor here. Need some Silver Aphalos bits. 3 Kirin Horns. 3 Kirin Horns. Another Dire Blaster. Fatalis bits, which I can't get yet. Large Elder Dragon Gem. I need some bits here, and then these two. That's it. There's so little left. It is crazy. I just need to actually get a little bit lucky. Okay, I do not have Raging Brachydios. I would like to grab myself at least one more Large Elder Dragon Gem at the current moment in time. So let's actually do Kushala here. Hello, Sagado. Thank you for joining. If I just get one Large Elder Dragon Gem, I will have a much like safer place to then progress into the other weapons from, because I do still need like 3 of them or so, and I don't feel comfortable about it. Got a vaccination, mate? For what? Welcome, Leo. Good to see you. Enjoy your luck. For ball cancer, for testicle cancer. HIV or something? These are not the same thing. You don't fucking know? Sophia nuts, fair enough. Fair enough. And I use this weapon for 1, maybe 2 quests, and then I'm going to go on to the weapon requests after that point. Because I don't know how much I used it for previously. Don't know why I'm going this way. This is a slow way. Dire Blaster at the top of my screen. What I've got over here is Dire Blaster, Immortal Reactor, Fire Gleam Dollops, which are from Silver Aphalos. Kirin Azure Horn, Kirin Ice, or Kirin Azure Peak, sorry. Kirin Ice Peak. Large Elder Dragon Gem. And Contrary Scales. As of the moment, that is all the stuff I can currently get. I do not have access to Rusted Kushala still. I don't have access to Normal or Crimson Fatalis still. Should go for the tail, really, since I'm the only tail cut weapon. But as has been the case for a long time here, the biggest issue is Large Elder Dragon Gems, because I need 3 of them, I think. Teenies and Doctor? Yeah, not necessarily. We've just had those before. Nice. A while ago. Well. This save's gonna have a lot of Kushala fights on it, by the way, probably. Does occur to me. I'm just gonna go for the head here. Like, Kushala is the easiest of the trio to be able to farm for these, in my opinion. And until I've got Rusted Kushala unlocked, which has way better chances, because I also need Rusted Kushala bits, I do actually just generally think that this is the best one to do as well. 4% on the head break's really nice. TO might technically be better because of shiny drops, but I don't know. We are at the point, though, where it's so incredibly, incredibly unlikely that I actually get stuff that I need, that I'm sort of happy if I maybe get, like, 1 or 2 weapons a stream. Would be delightful. My drop rates are now so terrible on everything, right? I think I've fought enough Molten Tiggy at this point that I'm kind of, like, due a Blast Heart, statistically. And I've just been getting unlucky with it. That didn't work. So hopefully that will... This tornado is hardcore chasing me. Hopefully that will materialize itself soon. And I only need 1 more still. Which isn't great, but hey, it's better than needing 2. Now you remade yourself aware of your arm hurting? You blame me. This seems to be everyone's go-to in life, so yeah. Everyone just blames me for stuff. I'm not surprised. Everyone in chat does? That's basically like most people in my life at this point, mate. Ran out of iron? You blame me. Yeah, there you go. Probably because you're on a modded server. You're not on a modded server, so having an infinite iron farm is essentially pointless. Because you can't chunk load it to keep it going. The same thing with like Comro making an automatic sugarcane plantation. It's essentially pointless. Because you can't chunk load it, so it doesn't work. Most of the time, probably. It only works if you're at home. That's it. So it's essentially pointless setting one up. Is there a chunk loader in default Minecraft at this point? They do exist. Huh. Neat. I exist to serve your whims. No, I do not. You fuck right off. I'm a real boy, damn it. On the topic of the Minecraft server, it is worth checking out the Discord for the polls. If you haven't already, Jizzle was thinking about changing the server. But he wants to put it to everyone's, because it is a community-based server first. Look at a poll in the poll channel, give that a read. Give it a glance with your peepers. God damn it, man. Wait, thank you. Please don't do that. Bastard. Eesh. That was close. Nice one. That should knock it over. Just in time for it to be desynced from my attacks. Splendid. And then immediately turn around. Wonderful. What a waste. What, Leo? Oh shit, let me do that thing. I said I'd do that and then I never did it. This in here. More pin. Yes. Just in case that gets deleted. There's the horn, lovely. Scado doing frickin' work. With the heavy bowgun. Hello, Human Harvest. Welcome. How be thee? There's a poll to move to modded. Can we pick a single mod? No, it's a mod pack, Leo. It's in the gaming channel. It's pinned. It's a kitchen sink mod pack. Also, I said that wrong the other day. It's everything but the kitchen sink. Just to say, not everything including the kitchen sink. Could have been better, but it's okay. That's a shame. Have I been? I've been okay. I've been tired, mostly. A lot of tired. Sleep has not been going well for me. And I also think that the streams are catching up to me as well. 50 something hours a week for the last 3 months is tiring, as it turns out. Just this weekend and then 3 more though, and it'll be over. Hello Road, hello Falco. Good to see you both. Hope you're both doing good. The best huckster in Monster Hunter? Certainly not. There's probably one that's better than me. He didn't die! That's illegal! Okay, at least he died before the music started playing. Don't overstrain yourself. That's not a choice that I have. Unfortunately, Human Harvest. I don't get to just choose to not overstrain myself. Gonna go on a bit, so good luck, followed by the most horrifying emote of all time. Thank you, Falco. Wrong gem. Yeah, I think Kush is better, but I'm not entirely sure. Kush is easier in my mind because you can always just flash bomb it as well, rather than Tio. Jesus Christ, Falco, why do you have so many of those? It can be annoying, but there's worse options, quite frankly. Your quest, Sagando, if there's anything you want. Host away. Take care of myself. I do. I do, don't worry. I tend to not do anything that will actually, like, genuinely fuck me over. You need both Crimson and White Fatalis parts. I don't know where you are in the White Fatty questline, but I've only just begun it, so... And I don't have Crimson unlocked yet. So you'll either have to, post... You'll have to post either of them. I also need White Fatalis, though, so I do not have a problem with this. Thank you for the hammer for Iceborne, Leo. Appreciate it. Did you know the new trailer was Monster Hugster Wild? So I will be wild in 2025? Probably not. Probably just going to be the same as I normally am. Which is like... mostly just... eh. I like a nice solid... eh. I take that. So you're glad to be here in Human House? Got like a safe haven? Good. I'm glad you could think of it that way. Hey! Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it, Human House. Have some hearts. Very kind of you. Wings and full head break if possible. Yes, boss. Yes, chef. The mod pack is linked, Leo, in the gaming channel. Hash gaming. Look at the mod pack for yourself. I don't know. Rote without a sub is kind of weird. Really? No, Rote normally has one. Normally doesn't, I should say. Man, White Fatalis. That's just rude. Oh, come on, man. Land, you furry bastard. No. Close. You know what? Fuck it. One's good enough. Sometimes you gotta settle for subpar. Talus is teaching us a lesson in moderation. Or something, I don't know. Yeah. The fact that I just got that mount is a goddamn travesty. Hey, Painful. Welcome. How are you today? The double. Ain't doubling me, dick. Get the fuck down. That was not a head break by those things. That it was, I just had it. Good, how am I? I am doing good. I'm still tired. I've decided this is my life now. I'm happy to be playing for you, and I'm happy to be playing World later as well. I love this attack and how incredibly easy it is. Fuckers. Feed the baseball pack? Yes. To keep it nice and simple for those who don't necessarily know how to do modding of individual mods. Hello, yes, that's me. And to give a little bit more options so that people who want magic have magic, people who want mods or tech have tech, people who want exploration have exploration. kitchen sink. No. That was Chisel's funkin'. But the Thunder Greatsword, it's about emotional damage, Syphilis. You show Fatalis that you don't even need good element to kill him. By putting him in his place by using a bad element. It's just a 5-head move. That's all. Oh. God, great sword in this game. So juicy. Never underestimate the impact of emotional damage. It can be devastating. Oh, Christ. Am I safe here? Apparently yes, good. I'm gonna try and get his little chesty broken here as well if I can. Give me that chest, boy. Just pissed him off by hitting his tail. Sagando trying to work hard on those wings. I can't hit them until he's downed again. But then I'll go for them on that down as well. Come on, fatty. Bastard. This will cause me to need another large Elder Dragon pip now, though. It's worth thinking about here. I think for both White, Crimson, and normal Fatalis, I need large Elders for all of them. Cool, that sucks. That's really annoying. Well, I did some damage, but it wasn't good. Hello, Iron. Welcome. You're really trying hard with that one, eh? Still? I honestly didn't think we could run around the head there, and I didn't want to waste all that time. Sorry. Running around the fucking tail. Hello, Tazrius. I have seen the new trailer, yes. Doesn't look wild as much as it kind of looks very in my opinion. But hey, that's what you get when they're probably forced to release a trailer due to everyone whining like babies the whole time. Oh. predicted me. Man, are you glad the store sells cheddar cheese and slices for budget burgers? What is a budget burger? Is this what everyone else would refer to as a burger? Leaving out the salad and the tomatoes because you forget to buy it, aka a burger. It's not a budget burger, it's just a burger with less ingredients. And I don't even like tomatoes, I wouldn't even put them in there. You swear I say I don't like it about any food that comes up? How am I alive? It's just that most food that people bring up, N10, is specifically just shit that I don't like. Also, when you really don't like specifically onions and mayonnaise, you can't eat like 90% of the shit that people on this planet make. Just saying. What about ketchup? Far enough away from tomatoes? Ketchup doesn't even taste like tomatoes. Ketchup just tastes like salt. So yeah, it's fine. Because ketchup is like 70% salt. What food do I like? I mean, I like burgers. I just don't like tomatoes. I like chicken. I like pizza as long as it has a barbecue base. Because then it obscures the flavor of cheese enough. Otherwise pizza just tastes like cheese and that's bad for me. I like noodles. I fucking love rice. Patats are good in almost every single form. Oh, the wings are broken. Cool. A barbecue-based pizza? Yeah, you know you have, like, the bread, and then you have the tomato sauce, and then you put the cheese on top of that, and then any toppings. Instead of tomato sauce, you have barbecue-flavored sauce. Because the tomato sauce isn't strong enough for me to cover up the flavor of the cheese. And I hate cheese. I don't hate it. I just do not like it. I don't know. Do you want me to keep going, N10? Welcome, by the way. I like donketsu. That's fucking Korean food. Took so much damage by just being Fatalis adjacent there. Big hits, sir. Very nice. It's deleted from the world. Someone walks up to me and says that unironically. I will take being deleted from the world, thank you. Preferable. I start paying attention again now? Instead of casually sending a message while Fatalis is just fucking around. There we go. Inconsequential that attack is. If they ever remake White Fatalis, I really hope they change that attack, because it sucked so badly. Dairyman slowly starts to melt away into a gooey substance. That's how pizza's made. No! Don't make me eat man. I don't want to eat man flesh. Hey, cheers, welcome. Wee, good roll. Is it worth it? Yes, yes it is. Very nice. Is Lugia here? If they are, they have not announced their presence yet. So assume a no. Because even if they are just sitting there lurking, they might not want to be here, so don't do the at thing. Don't call people out who might want to just be lurking in the background by using the at thing. Hey, Corone, how you doing? Am I lurking? Clearly not. I mean, Rote's already said he's here. No, actually, genuinely, like, don't do this, though. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking around. Don't do it. It's not nice to do. Some people just want to chill and sit in a stream for 10 hours and not have to deal with someone talking to them, right? Even jokingly, like, don't. Because it makes people uncomfortable. Don't keep going on about it after I just said don't do it. I should be able to see my fatty weapon after this, which is nice. That's useful, I need those. Old Fatalis? Old Fatalis is what he's referred to as in, like, Japanese, I think. He gets localized as White Fatalis, but he is Old Fatalis, basically. It was the first white I've killed enter, and yep, on this so far. Good hunt? That was a good hunt, yeah. Good question. Good question. Not great rewards, though. I think I'm gonna need a singular extra Cortex. But I think that might be it. Question mark. I think that's Crimson. Or maybe black. Don't know. Straight up called old from Gen 4 onwards. Oh, really? Cool. To Gogmazios again? God damn it. He's only in Gen 1 and Gen 4, right? Or like Gen 1/2 and Gen 4, so... Great swords. Oh, never mind. I need one more eye, one more horn, 3 shards, and then the large Elder Dragon gem. Not unreasonable to get in one more White Fatalis, to be honest. Nice. Right, let's switch to Crown Stygian Greatsword from 6 days ago. Pick that sucker off. Right. This would be back to me again now. I mean, why are you doing it now, Leo? We don't even know if we're going to switch over or not. Yeah. I think I might just do a Molten Tiggy here. Try and get those Blast Hearts done. Because I really, really don't want to deal with them. Either way you want to check it out, fair enough. Seven scales from 1 Fatalis skills. Kind of lucky, by the way. 3 horns as well. That's incredibly lucky. Need 2 large Elder Dragon gems. These things are gonna drain my life from my fucking body. How'd you even unlock this quest? Is it one of the advanced, or one of the techs? It's hunt around 20 Kashala. I've done 16. Okay. How many dragon gems do I need left in total? Upgrade the Fatalis blades. Forge the white fatty blades. Forge the Daora blades. Forge the crimson fatty blade. 4. I just asked Chisel to drop the mod pack into the Discord. That will not work. It will be way too big. Leo. He will not be able to send that. I also don't think Chisel's downloaded it yet because he didn't know if it was going to be worth doing or not. He was just having a look round at mod packs and thought that one looked good enough. Because he doesn't really know a lot about it. As neither do I, so... Unfortunately, if you want help on that regard, you're kind of barking up the wrong tree at the moment. Wait, are you already moving on to modded? There's a poll in the Discord at the moment, N10. That one looks good, by the way, Chisel. I looked through it this morning. Seems fine. Doesn't have a few of my personal favorites in there, but I don't even know if those are updated to work on the version that we'll be playing on, so... I had some good ones. Ars Nouveau is a really good magic mod. Thermal Expansion's a really good tech mod. I don't really know about explorations, so I can't say anything on those regards. Why let you install it? But do you have the Feed the Beast launcher? Because you typically need the Feed the Beast launcher. It's the problem with vanilla, right, N10? I'm fine to play on a vanilla server for God knows how long. But it does sort of become the situation where, like, you run out of stuff to do and you're essentially just, like, forcing yourself to find stuff to do. Which, as Chisel puts it, turns into, open world syndrome. Where you kind of just get too lazy to do anything because you have everything available to you. Like, I've got 32 diamonds and I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, actually, I tell a lie, Chisel. It has 2 very good exploration mods in it. Both Twilight Forest and Aether are amazing. Very cool. Like, extra dimension mods that are purely about exploration. I hate the point. Why the mod pack rather than like an individual mod, Leo? Because if you just do one mod pack, you cater to specifically one person's tastes, and everyone else can basically just go and get fucked, right? Hence a pack. I mean, what's wrong with the Feed the Beast one? It's easy to download, it's not going to be a hassle for anyone. There's a launcher and an installer, so you just click install and all of it's done for you. You don't ask people who've never modded before in their life to then go and like individually do stuff. Or fuck with any instances or installs or any of that, they just have to log in and then click a button. Nice and easy. It's a kitchen sink. You're on Linux, so it's a fucking pain. It does suck. And please, I don't mean this to be brutal or mean in any way. Most people are not on Linux, so that's kind of a very small consideration to try and make, right? That's gonna chuck the list down from like several hundred to like 20. Even though it's actually more like several thousand and 2,000. Yeah, we can't send a zip file of the mod to you over Discord. Because it will be too big to send over Discord unless you have Discord Nitro. So we can't do that. Nor do I even have it downloaded yet, because it might get voted no. Please stop. Christ. Hey, I did it. I hit him. Good. This claw is not broken. There we go. Full break. Very nice. Very nice. It should also make it a lot easier whenever he decides to do the lots of sprints. No. Pardon me. Now. Nice one. And a 1, 2, 3. The damage there. It's going quite well actually so far. Much better than I would expect of a normal Multi-Tigi press. It's fine. I nearly got killed because I dared to open my mouth there, but got away with it, thankfully. Christ. Hey. Thank you for carrying me, Sagando. I feel like 90% of that quest was you. Just getting my ass beat in the background. Sagando's just doing all the work. Good stuff. Very nice. Nothing, still. Still nothing. I am not getting very lucky with these, huh? Nope. God damn it. That sucks. Oh well. Well, I'm on to the big techs. I have a feeling that this is going to be a lot of what happens today. It's just me like, nope, not the parts I need. Nope, not the stuff I need. Nope. Oh, Christ. Your quests are going to know? How many weapons am I away from finishing? What does the title say? 12, I think, right? 12. I didn't put a space between that. That looks horrible. There we go. 12. That wasn't how I meant that, by the way, Chisel. I just couldn't remember. I need 1, 2... 3. 3 of them I just need rare drops, and that's it for. Which is kind of incredibly unlucky, but hey. Rusted Kashala Daora, I still need to fight 4 normal Daoras before I even unlock the bloody quest, apparently. I need a good chunk of its stuff, and then White Fatty I know that can be posted for me now, so that's doable. And Crimson Fatty, I'll unlock it eventually. Is there a Black Fatalis quest in G-Rank? Or do you get that somehow else? So I am nearly, very, very nearly at the point where every single option of weapon is available to me. I just need to get the damn luck. And most importantly, the fucking large Elder Dragon gems. He really just did that attack twice in a row, huh? Three times in a row. Remember, I'm cripplingly weak to fire. Remember, brain. Cripplingly weak. Can you get out the lava, please? Thank you. Good luck, Sagado. If I remember correctly, Sagado needs a head break. I don't know if it was anything else from Crimson. Add a 1, 2, 3. That should at least be one horn broken. Yep. Very nice. Don't know if that was just a panic press, but I healed you anyway. Just to make sure. Oh, fuck. Man. I really need to eat for fire resistance on this quest. Holy shit. Woof. He does not mess around. Quicker I get this stuff, the better. Because then I don't need to think about it anymore. And I don't need to deal with the pain of that. Just absolutely obliterating me. Good hit on the wing there. If a wing break was needed at all. Ooh. No, I'm dead. Couldn't do anything. Oh, I don't want a triple cart. Yeesh. I'm actually normally pretty okay at this game. What the fuck am I doing? That was a nasty combo, which I don't think I could have got out of, to be fair. But the previous death, not okay. Really should have ate fucking fire resistance. What's wrong with me? Oh, I didn't even think about it. I have to be like paranoid level careful in this quest. Absolutely 100% all the time. I think I technically hit his chest there, even though I didn't on my screen. Still good. Don't worry about it. The game says it counts, it counts. Thank you, Divine Blessing. For potentially just saving my life. Also, he tried to fucking combo me again. You think you're done with Elden Ring for now, Mace? Doesn't surprise me. Since you finished the game. It's usually a good place to be done with it. You gotta replay through a lot if you do New Game Plus, right? Really glad that didn't hit me. Oh, Sagado, be careful. Wrong quest cart. You scary, scary bastard. Yeah. Fucking goddamn it, man. We need to get him away from that in case that happens again. It sucks that that can happen. There we go, that's good. That's better. Would be better if this little divot wasn't here. Does help me to sort of assist in the mounts, but it's also way riskier. Yeah. There we go, it's gone. Delightful. Oof. That's fair, Mace. Sounds like a better idea to me personally anyway. To play it with full interest instead of, you know, dragging your interest down into the bin. And then burning yourself out on it for God knows how long. Thank you, game. Little things. Lava plumes. Solar flare type things. Screwing me over. I had 56 hours upon you getting the ending, and it's less than my file. Oh! Of course I get it. Christ. Oh, he just gave it to me for free. Okie doke. Because you got stupid strong. Yeah, you summoned as well. The bosses. And I didn't, so I had a lot more, like... lots of deaths, right? You were stronger than me and you had summons. You really appreciate that about Elden Ring? It lets you get way too OP if you want to. It is funny. For the rest of those want a naturally on par level experience like me? No. Because it was way too easy. Like, what level were you? Level 130 or something, right? There was a point where I could get myself to level 170. Because I just had so much souls just sitting in the bank. So I could have made myself like 40 levels stronger than you were at the end. When I was at Malania. It is insane how strong you can get in that game. You hope I'll give it another try sometime? It's kind of minimalist run or something? What do you mean? Hey, Divine Judgment. Not last week. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Sagando. I'm real fucking sorry, man. That was genuinely terrible. Ugh. Did I take a break in recent weeks? I did in November. Like several weeks ago, if you consider that recent. Why? That's a toughie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Lava Council in the mountains just bullshit. It really is. I tried watching when I was gone. Perfect. Perfectly aligned to just not work at all. Delightful. Mid-November, yeah. Got 3 weeks ago at this point. I need that cool drink. This quest is really goddamn hard, by the way. Just so you know, Sagana, this is the incredibly difficult version of this quest. More point to point around there that you have the knowledge. Yeah. I mean, maybe Mace. I don't know. I don't know. The problem for me with that game is that it just feels so easy. Right? Not to diminish, like, don't want to diminish any difficulties anyone else has had with it. I've played a lot of fucking Souls games. So I'm quite experienced with them, and Elden Ring has a lot of quality of lice. Lice? Quality of lice. Ah! A lot of quality of life in it. That makes the game able to be manipulated in a way that makes it a lot easier. And it also just has a lot of new mechanics, right? Like, you can flat out skip a lot of bosses, get to a whole ton of areas without ever fighting a boss. Hell, you can get from Lingrave to Altis without fighting a single goddamn boss, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe one. You might have to fight one boss for that. And that's kind of, like, ludicrous. So you can just get, like, shitloads of plus healings and all that stuff before you even start, right? You get to Liurnia for free. Yeah, I think to get to Altis, you have to fight a Magma Worm. Nah? Do you not? What's in the cave? Yeah, that's what I mean, the cave. Nice. Oh, actually, you don't need to fight any bosses for Faroth or for other one. Either, though. For Heights. So actually, you can get all the way to Altus without a single boss fight, I think. I have been flitting with the idea. I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. Of doing a randomizer run for Elden Ring. I think that's about the only reason I would potentially go back to it. Would be to do a randomizer. Well. You think the big snake man demigod can be your first boss if you want? Yeah, no, that would be the randomizer, Mace. The randomizer I was thinking of doing was, if I ever was gonna do it again, potentially maybe allowing it to go into the challenge run pot if people want it to be in there. Don't know. Randomize absolutely everything other than key items. Something you truly need to do to get to Rykard. That's very true, yeah. Yeah, Lanedale is where you have to have fought stuff at that point. Tree Sentinel, which you can skip by doing a different boss. What, Draconic Tree Sentinel? Draconic Tree Sentinel, if you know how to do it correctly, you can just cheese off a fucking cliff, so... You parry it once and punch the horse in the butt and it falls off a cliff. It's still killing him? That is true, I suppose, yeah. I would argue he kind of kills himself. But I suppose you do the final, like... It is a matter of course through your hands that happens. Oh, Sagado died? Wait, what the hell? I didn't realize. I mean, this one is incredibly tough. Two demigods of choice, then Draconic / Thea's Guardians. Draconic? I don't know all the endings of Elden Ring. I only watch people go for the easiest. Oh, right, Draconic Reset. Is Theus the quickest ending you can go for? Is it? Christ, this boy be roaring. I'm gonna hold this for a bit so Sagando can get closer. An Ashen Capital. Okay, is the ending that I went for is the quickest ending. The base one, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know, because Crone has expressed interest in seeing me do that at one point. I don't know if he still has any interest in it. Mentioned something about it being a challenge run before, I think. And it's been umming and ahhing in my mind the whole time. Just talking gibberish. Sagado fell off as well. Well, actually, Sagado might have tactically jumped off, considering the situation he looked like he was in there. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mace. I think you're just talking to yourself at this point. It would be nice to get the sub quest done on this quest, but it might be difficult. Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh, right, okay. Man, this guy is tanky boy. This is super chaotic, so it makes a lot of sense. I think this is the quest that has a better chance, though, if I am correct. Contrary? Yeah, it has 3% instead of 2% in the quest rewards. Such a massive difference. And a 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Thanks to Gada got mounts. Good. Very nice. He hasn't got his right wing arm down, so I can't do bloody damage to it. Right wing arm's this Shigeru one, which is difficult. Oh, there it is. Good. Delightful. And 1, 2, 3. Bonk. There's the injury. This quest has gone actually really quite well. Good stuff. Well done. Gotta walk like one step closer. Okay, I got 3% for body carves for a contrary. Yes! Finally! Ah, delightful. That is another weapon done, and I don't need to fight Chaotic Gore again. Thank you, thank you. One more down. Getting closer. Getting closer. Ooh, buddy. A 6-month-long fucking challenge run. It will eventually end. It will eventually end. Yeah, I'm sure things together. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon and then stare at it for a while. Hey Weiss, welcome. Every time you see the Megalas, you cry because you like the fights so much. They are really good fights. Duster slash Leclerc. Leclerc? I don't know. It's done. Arrange this sucker. Right here is where it goes. Green. And a green on the spreadsheet. I have 1, 2, 3 more weapons which need to be straight forged. And the rest of them are all upgrades. Thank you, Civilist, for the Chaos Score Greatsword. I was waiting for someone to put it in there. I'm surprised it took that long. Weapon level 0, rune level 1 would be hell. I don't think that would be done by most people. Rune level 1 has been done, right, but weapon level 0 also just, like, it would kill your damage. I'm gonna wait to see what Sagando posts here. Hello, Zale. How are you? Good to see ya. I think that's the last quest for this one. It's doable if you can last long enough, yeah. Lots of things are doable. The question is, should you? The answer typically is probably no. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm playing Monster Hunter, so that in of itself is a happy time. I'm a bit tired, but I have built a great sword already today, which pushes me towards strength. Feeling good about it. You got Baldur's Gate 3? Hey, nice. You having fun with it? It's fun? Good. Good. I have 10 euros for the rest of the month. Yeah, that's not great. Considering it's the 9th. Hello? Give them like another minute. And then just depart without them. My friend is coming, so could you please wait for me? We can do less in the meantime. We will still be in the lobby. Just depart, Sagado. I'm not standing around waiting for God knows how long until his friend appears. We're still gonna be here, right? Got shit to do, man. I got progress to make. Decided us December lower than normal thanks to the monitor and the phone and Sekiro. Put you in the mental minus for November. Please tell me I didn't hit the trap. Didn't, good. Delightful. You've recreated your Dragonborn Barbarian. Oh, cool. Good idea. Yeah, I'm not waiting 5 minutes for someone's friend to appear. If they just joined, we could have got a quest done. That was incredibly close. Jesus. When you get Baldur's Gate, you and Zael are gonna make a file you'll never finish due to time zones. Good plan. Great plan. Do you still need large gems, by the way, Sagando? I thought you were done with them. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. Good to have you. Ooh. Please stop moving, Diablos. Thank you. Why so early? It's really, really late. Hurrah for unrealistic commitments. It's basically just any time anyone plays D&D normally, so you're perfectly emulating the experience. No need to get into D&D. You can just have an impossible, unrealistic time commitment with Baldur's Gate instead. Dude made his speech 1,000,000 years long, and after that, he needed to drive like an hour and a half or something. That's really annoying. The thing about being exhausted is the sleep that you got. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was thinking that, Mace. I didn't want to say anything, especially since the poll is currently in a situation where it is keep the server as vanilla. Have a fun mod pack though? Weren't you already playing a mod pack though? Please. Fuck's sake. This Diablo's been a massive pain in the ass compared to the rest of them that we've done. I actually didn't think that would hit me. And then that doesn't hit me? The fuck? Three, two on the poll. Mace keeps moving his vote around then. I think. That dude literally just spent so much fucking time underground that I didn't get to him with drive. Watch the first world trailer of comparison even today. It gives you chills. You share my sentiment that you're pumped, but there isn't much to be excited about. I'm not even really pumped for it, to be honest. Why do you conclude specifically? Because I already saw you change your vote once, Mace. Already did it once. Fair enough. I just assumed it would be you because I saw you do it once. And then they leave the lobby. After 5 minutes has expired. Cool. Seems legit. Just wait 5 minutes, friend doesn't turn up, then leaves. So we would have just wasted 5 minutes of our life. Good old Citra. Just wait 7 months. Waiting 7 months isn't gonna help. We gotta wait fucking 2 years. Year and a half, probably? Year and a bit-ish. Don't know. For what? To find out how I feel about Monster Hunter Worlds. Seem to expand the world, which is a welcome change. For me, that isn't. Personally. If you mean map size. That makes me look forward to it less. Not more. You only read the first portion, then immediately put your vote in for 2. Now you fixed it. Fair enough. Excited for the exact thing that you want. Yeah, it tends to be a good idea to read all of the stuff on the votes if you were gonna actually vote for something on. Rather than just being like, hey, that seems good enough. Depends how big they make the maps, though. To be fair. Because Wild Hearts had, like, pseudo-open worlds. And I think that worked really well. If they go full-on open worlds, maybe I'm just like way too negative on open world games, right? But at this point, I don't see how that could ever possibly be a plus. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm honestly, like, I don't even want to think about it. Because, as has been discovered by myself very recently, the Monster Hunter community does not do healthy. At all. All they do is obsessive. The amount of times that announcement happened yesterday morning for me, right? Like 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday or so. The amount of things that I've already seen people say this is confirmed for the next game. There's a 1.5-minute trailer that confirms fucking nothing. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Like, it actively puts me off wanting to talk about it in its entirety. Because I know it means that people are going to come in and just be like, but the trailer means we're definitely going to get this, right? I'm like, just... I don't want to have to keep managing people to have healthy expectations for basic fucking shit that they should be able to do themselves. Did that enough with the Capcom anniversary presentation event stuff. People were still being dicks about it. Hey, this one guy. Hey, Rin. I am playing on Citra, the 3DS emulator. How you doing, one guy? Not the. I'm not the anything. One thing that would be cool is if there was big herds of animals. Yeah. Sort of. Don't know. We'll see. Literally nothing's confirmed because they can scrap anything. Yeah, but people aren't like... This is what I mean, mate. Me, you, and Eugene, like, all three of us know that, right? But... And it's been a problem, like, this isn't a new problem with Monster Hunter, in the slightest. People have an incredibly toxic relationship with Monster Hunter. And it is incredibly unhealthy. And that's becoming much more apparent the more recent we get in history. Oh, the Dreamcast? I don't think I've ever played on a Dreamcast. Make a grilled ham and cheese or two. Nice. Have fun. Or enjoy, I should say. Bitched about getting nothing, now bitched about the wait. Yup. Hey, you're Jordan. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. You managed to get to G2 on your own and got the Rarity 9 Steve Greatsword. Now looking forward to doing many more Diablos for the armor. Now that you're dealing reasonable damage, you're enjoying the hunts again? Yep. Wait, does that Diablos have Black Blight? No, it has the Frenzy virus. This one specifically has Apex. It's an Apex version of the Frenzy virus. Good job, Ty. Still in a large weapon gym. What's the point of announcing it if it's only going to come out God knows when in 2025 in limited footage? Because the last time Capcom did an event where they were announcing games and they didn't announce Monster Hunter, they got approximately 30 minutes of abuse on the live stream. And probably got, like, death threats and shit sent to them. If I had to guess, just based on the way that people were acting. It was that level of, like, overly obsessed. TH's just not a terrible one to do. It's just Chameleos that isn't very good. I should definitely make this the last quest with this weapon, by the way. Yeah, that's why Syphilis, like... They have to announce something because people are just being stupid. But... I don't think that was the right way to announce it, personally. In completely, like, my opinion, what they should have done is just put a picture of the you know when it, like, panned the camera and it popped up with the title screen? It should have just been that title screen. That's it. The logo, that's it. Thank you. Just people know it's in development and they can shut the hell up, right? And then just have Tsujimoto-san afterwards say, more news in summer. And also tell people off, right? I think that needs to happen. Personally. They really need to actually genuinely come out and tell the community that their behavior is unacceptable. Because it doesn't matter how many people who are around and in the community say it, Capcom need to say it. But they never will. Monster Hunter is for sure has an MMO like grind a lot of people with the way more active combat, drawing people who need to pay attention more, yeah. I mean, it does have addictive like properties to it, but the thing is, like, it's still your prerogative, right? If you are already addicted to something, you need help. That is just the truth of the matter. Like, you need help to break that addiction. But if you are already addicted to a Monster Hunter game, calling Capcom a shitty developer because they haven't announced the next one is not going to help you get the next game any sooner, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Hey, Yopic, by the way. They didn't show much regardless. No, but that's precisely why they should have shown less. If you look at that trailer alone, one, in my opinion, if you compare it to the Rise or the World trailers, just the most recent ones, it doesn't feel like Monster Hunter. It feels like a generic Japanese action RPG. Like, you could have put any title screen on that game and I would have believed it. It doesn't feel like Monster Hunter. Which is bad for, like, brand recognition. Basically. People are saying the weapon on the back's a great sword. Fuck, I thought it was a long sword for the longest time. I still think it is a long sword. Hey! Hey! But like one of my personal friends have said, based purely on that trailer, They are concerned that the game is going to have, like, way too much reliance on mounting. Because that's the, like, impression that the trailer gives them. Right? Because the hunter is mounted literally the entire time. They never fight anything. So, like, you don't know either way. But they don't want to be that reliant on a game having mounts all the time. As long as mounted combat isn't a thing, yeah. That's what I mean, like, they've shown too much, maybe. For what is essentially just, by the way, we're building a game. Same with World in the first few seconds, yeah. World's one was well done, though. World did a really good job of setting up, like, this wonder of, like, what's going on with this game when the hunter's, like, walking around at the start and stuff, right? And then as soon as you kind of see one of the large monsters, at least in my mind, I was like, this is World. This is Monster Hunter. I do really like the art style, though. I'm gonna say it over and over again. I really like the art style. I think... Oh, that is so devastating for that poor person. Every time, Mace. Oh, it's top notch. You've had concerns over the all-terrain Palamute, especially given the width of the map, yeah. It's fair. You didn't really get much of an opinion off the trailer. It's so different to the other ones. I don't know, because I don't work at Capcom. Right. But, as I've said before to Eugene, this trailer, in my mind, screams like... They had the Capcom presentation in November. They didn't announce anything. People lost their goddamn shit. And then someone at corporate went, trailer, out. Right? With no fucks given about the actual game and its development state at all. I have no way to know that. But game development is really, like, shitty. Elden Ring DLC shouldn't have been announced yet. Also true. Didn't get that for the Wilds trailer, which jinxes Wilds. Sorry, I'd have to say it. What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah. Someone didn't scream Rathian. Oh, wait. No, it's a Rathalos. Everyone's just foaming at the mouth and there's no date. Yeah. I mean, literally, I watch, there's a streamer slash YouTuber. If you have watched Elden Ring stuff, I imagine you've probably heard of him. He's called Little Aggie. Lil Aggie. And he does randomizer runs. Fully randomized other than key items, and tries to go through the entire game hitless. And occasionally I watch the stream VODs of the randomizer runs that go well, because I find it really interesting. And in every single comment section, there is always a comment that says, get this man the DLC, he's going wild. He's gone insane. He's still doing randomizer runs. Get him the DLC. And it's like, no. He doesn't need the DLC. He's having fun with the game, right? He's just enjoying himself. He's having a good time. It's a similar thing with Monster Hunter now. The amount. I don't know if it's still going on today. Let me have a look. Twitch. Following categories. Monster Hunter Worlds. No. Second stream. Monster Hunter Wilds is in the title. Fourth stream. Monster Hunter Wilds is in the title. Sixth stream, Monster Hunter Wilds, in the title. You know? You know what I mean? Like, we don't even have a fucking release date. Someone did a 24-hour stream yesterday on Twitch because they announced that they were developing the game. Good for them. It's a good excuse to do a 24-hour stream and get a lot of viewership, right? Good idea. I appreciate the grind there. Also kind of hilarious, they announced that they're developing the game and World's viewership jumps by like 600 viewers, by the way. World's at 2.4k now. It was at like 1.1 to 1.3 thousand consistently. It's just ludicrous. You even presented both trailers to your friends with the two kids to show the comparison because she's not into it at all. Oh, what does she think? That's interesting. I need to switch weapons. Blood needs the DLC now. Yeah, exactly your pick. It's just people like enjoying the game, right? They're stretching out their time with it, having as much fun as they can, just playing for the love of playing. People like, this dude's going fucking insane. Give him the DLC, he's gonna kill someone if he doesn't get it in the next 20 minutes. And it's like, shut up. Please rename my stream too. I've renamed my stream mine. There you go. World playership would be crazy this summer. Yup. It will be. Hey, you play, welcome. Trailer came out of nowhere like you did. I don't think it did come out of nowhere, to be honest. I think it was, like, pretty goddamn easy to predict. After the last presentation event. That they would do something. Because people were being so scummy about it. What? You need the DLC now? What? Yeah, no, I don't need the Elden Ring DLC. I'm probably not even going to play the Elden Ring DLC. I don't mind doing this quest again, though. It's just Diablos is a dick. He was just a massive dick the last time we did this quest. Like, he was being a real bastard. Monkey's Paw, yeah? I changed the title. You got what you wanted. In which she agreed. Fair enough. Monster Hunter the Game Awards isn't too bad for an all-around series promo, no? Not at all. You can survive Narcocos's death laser with the cat tank? Oh, does the cat tank make you immortal? Yeah. I don't play cat, so I don't know. Wilds one is still cool done for what it is. Whatever it is. I feel so bad because I feel like I'm just negative all the time, man. But I don't want that to be the point, right? You know I'm not knowing my heart. That's deep down I'm actually incredibly pessimistic, but I tend to try not to be outwardly pessimistic. Because as I have found out in my... How old am I? 27 years of life. If you are outwardly pessimistic, people just call you depressed all the time. But you were trying to not be too optimistic. I tend to be pessimistic in an optimistic sense, if that makes sense. I expect the worst. Because then I am pleasantly surprised. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think that's why God Eater's been like relatively playable for me, despite the fact that the game is not necessarily good. As mean as that sounds. Because my expectation going into God Eater 1 was I'm gonna get experience equivalent with Monster Hunter Run, right? already got to the point where we do really like that specific figure. And then I got something more equivalent to like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and I'm like, hey, hell yeah. I can actually play that one. Ah. Ba-da-dum. Your best. Now. We do what we don't want, then we will. You tried to get a different Monster Hunter feeling back then when you tried Tokiden? It's hard, right? It is hard to find. That's why I really enjoyed Wild Heart. Even if there was a lot of aspects about that game where I was like, ugh. For the most part, it was pretty nice. We still need to play it. I think the final 2 fights in that game were actually one of the most memorable and most enjoyable experiences I've ever had in gaming. Genuinely fan-fucking-tastic. It was really fun. And unfortunately, because you've just done it, this one guy, all of the people who were referring it to just as Fortnite Monster Hunter probably had a lot of the reason why the game kind of got fucked over, because people were just like, oh, I don't want to play Fortnite Monster Hunter. And it was so much more than that. Because Fortnite is not a positive connotation to have attached to your game, but I would say a good chunk of people. Is this person going to post a quest? Okay, no, fuck them. I'm not waiting. Can you post White Fatalis, please, Sagando? Is it Wild Hearts shutting down? Yes, it is. Wild Hearts is not being given support anymore because it did not sell enough copies for EA to decide to continue supporting the project. Unfortunately. There won't be any more multiplayer, is my understanding. Eugene? I don't know. It might be completely unplayable. I have no idea. My understanding was the multiplayer won't work. Hasn't been updated since September, though, so... Needed to switch to melee, fair enough. Hey, Unreal, by the way, welcome. Like, it's one of those things that a lot of people in Monster Hunter were saying relatively casually. And I don't necessarily quite think they understood how damning that association was. The poor Wild Hearts. Fortnite has become something horrendous in connotation, yeah. I mean, in my mind, what I associate Fortnite with is like 5-year-olds screaming and money grubbing business practice. That's the association with Fortnite. And neither of those things are something I'd really like associated with my game if I made one. Just from watching, a lot of weapons looked fun, yeah. The weapons are really well made. I was very tempted to potentially play the game through again with a different weapon at some point. But I sort of decided against it, but I don't really remember why. Oh, the horrendous English language, that's why. I could just play the game in Japanese, I suppose. With English subtitles. Pray that the English subtitles don't have the weird Japanese localized or romanized English in it. Star Wild Hearts on the stream? What do you mean by star? Oh, start? I already played it, Billy. It's actually the first lot of VODs that I have on the YouTube channel. The first VOD ever uploaded was the Wild Hearts demo. Again. Kind of unfortunate that I didn't manage to get charging in time there. So sad that you can't give it the due attention, yeah. Great dog! Oh, I love that little bastard. Your brain can't shut up about Monster Hunter when you're playing it yet. That seems to be a very common theme, to be honest. Because that's something I had to, when I was playing it, I don't know if you remember this, Mace. Lugia certainly does. Basically, once about every half an hour, someone would come into the stream and I would have to tell them this isn't Monster Hunter, stop comparing it to Monster Hunter. Because people just weren't doing it in a healthy way. Oh, fuck. The uncommon part is that you acknowledge yourself the fact that you do. Probably make a command at that point. There was a brief moment, Eugene, where I nearly made a command that was just exclamation mark fuck off. Because I got so annoyed with people doing it. I decided against it in the end. For obvious reasons. I genuinely can't even tell you the amount of times I read the words, how was Fortnite Monster Hunter going, in the span of like 3 days. Genuinely probably about 100. I don't even know if I'm exaggerating. It was aggravating. You even made it ironically once or twice, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's what people are doing, right? They're just making a comment, like, not even seriously. But it's that thing of when you've seen the comment for the 50th time in 6 hours, it doesn't feel very ironic anymore. And it's not even a funny joke, man. It's like the lowest of the low. Hanging fruit. Funny is subjective. It is, but I would go as far to say that most people don't actually really find that funny. Like, actually genuinely funny. Most people don't really tend to find the, you know, lowest hanging fruit type of jokes funny like that. Well, most people over the age of like 15. Teenagers find endless math in the lowest hanging fruit. Stop attacking it, he's mounting. Oi, stop. Yes! Finally sexy HD Huggy. No, the OnlyFans doesn't exist yet, Eugene. Rude. I was trying to check my phone. See, it does. Alright, I'll click that link. This site cannot be reached. So no, it doesn't. You know, download Celeste and Fallout New Vegas. Have fun. I'm really sad that I haven't heard more about Celeste, man. That game's music and gameplay are so fucking good. I love that attack so much. It's such a cool attack. Hey! Nice one. I needed 1 hardhorn, 3 scales, shards, sorry, and 1 eye. So 2 shards already is fantastic. There's my 3rd shard. I should get a horn from the rewards. I could also carve a horn, but no such luck. It's very lucky if you do carve a horn. Yeah, it really is, Sagano. There's a horn, there's an eye. There's another eye, there's another horn. I am done with Old Fatty. I believe that's also another weapon. If I'm not mistaken. You're gonna take a lunch break, Sagando? Sure thing. Thank you very much for helping me. I appreciate it. Well, Vitalis Legacy. Another one done. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just mark that as green as well. That marked as green. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is all that is left. You just told me to get out of the lobby. Okay. The Fatalis Legacy Kappa, thank you. need to move it. Let me just move it slot. Man, I am freaking happy with the progress today. Honestly, that's about as much progress as I expected to make full stop over the full stream, so... Two weapons is what I thought I would get away with. So, the fact that I am seemingly going to get more... Perfect. Let me just make some flash bombs real quick. Does I need him? Now, this is where it does get a little bit trickier. Because I'm alone now. So alone. Kirin and Orochi are still pretty doable. By myself. I think Elder Dragons would still be pretty reasonable. Molten probably as well. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a go, but I don't think I can solo this. Might as well try though. What do Celeste Speedy, fuck the berries, and without assist mode for once? What does assist mode even do? I know it makes the game easier in some way, but what does it like actually do? Big things I want with this boy are tail cuts. Do I want anything else? No, I just want tail cut. It's also technically a 1% from shinies. Also, if I get lucky enough to get it from a shiny or a tail cut and then proceed to fail the quest, doesn't matter because the immortal reactor is the only thing I need anyway. Yep. This is why I don't think I can do him solo. Because when he goes on you, he goes on you. Hello, Lugia, thank you for letting me know. I don't think I would have figured it out without you, so cheers. A big Bracky is less tedious than smaller ones, you realize? It depends how big. You are full of spiderwebs, kill you now. Oh? Why are you full of spiderwebs? You helped your dad sort out his basement? Ugh. Yeah, that'll do it. He hasn't been an SNC move for many, many years. Oh no. You have my sympathies. Oh. Saved by the mount? Yeah, I really was. Nice. Blood pack looks good. Yep. I know, I looked at the mod list. Although, as of the moment, it is Switch. See how it is in a week, once people have realised that the vote's there and actually have a chance to vote. You man-eating spider? Nissila doesn't eat people, Nissila eats Gypseros. Don't know what to vote because it won't matter for you. Do what I'm doing and just don't. Which I believe is also the same that TD is doing, just not. Because we're perfectly fine with it going either way. Or vote both, I guess. Vote both to make the numbers look bigger, yeah. You want to be careful trying to tell Lugia what to vote though, Mace, because you'll end up with the other one getting voted purely out of spite. So you want to be careful there. That's not the way to help. What? Would you not do that? I would expect you to do that to me. None, that's the same. I mean, if you vote for them, it makes the numbers look bigger, which makes it feel nicer because you know that more people have taken a part in it, right? Which is good. Not like he's actually playing it. Well, to you, yes. Okay, fair enough. But if he wasn't playing it, though, is what I'm hearing, absolutely spite votes would happen. I make you look like an evil person? Do I do it, or do you do it? Troller Celeste, aka Celeste for me? Oh, that was not good. Spite votes only happen if someone's emotionally invested. So only if it'll break their spirit is what you're saying. Good to know, good to know. Maximum emotional damage, right. Cool, that just straight up killed me. Yeah, I don't think I should try this guy solo. As it turns out, seems like a bad idea. You got alert because you're going to be home soon to annoy me more. Cool, thank you. I appreciate it. I did cut the tail off, and I did get a few shinies and stuff, though, so, yeah. Fire weakness? Does he do fire damage? I know he causes explosions, but I don't know if it's fire damage. That probably sounds dumb as hell, but... Monster. makes the most sense to you, yeah. It makes, like, logical sense to me, but at the same time, I'm also like... Monster Hunter logic, though? Would it do that? I don't know. Just 2 more. 2 more? 3 more, sorry. Large Elder Dragon Gems. Just 3 more. I'm only gonna do Kashala and Teostra for them. They're the only 2 that I think are worth doing. Chameleos, the drop rates aren't good enough. And he is more annoying to get the drop rates from. Tailbreak is a pain in the butt. Dire's always available. Dire Blast Heart is what I mean by that. Or Dire Morales, he's never available. I need 2 Dire Blast Hearts. But also, like, because he's always available, I can smash out some of the other monsters. I can get Silverlost done, for example. Not something I want to be doing near the end. Fucking Silverlost event quest. I heard of the monster called Molten Tiggy just a few times. Can also get my Kirins done as well. Really hate that I can never hit this damn tail. I honestly think that might be the best choice. You don't know what to vote on the Minecraft thing? Why so, Crone? Never noticed the Jogro sword expanded in the 3rd charge. So it actually expands in the 2nd one, which is weird. You like the idea of having a village and you like mod packs, but you also like what we've done on the vanilla so far. You don't want to lose your progress, yep. I mean, other than the fact that your house is like really nice looking, it should be relatively quick to get the progress back, hopefully. That's gonna kill me. Can I please be not inside of this for a moment? No, it's coming back for me. Fuck that, man. Don't know why I can do that. You got a devastatingly, fatally small cut while preparing dinner. You gotta go to the hospital, Chisel. Disaster. I hope you survive. I'm sorry to hear it. Don't die on us, Chisel. I honestly thought for a moment that you meant that the, like, cut of meat that you got was just unacceptably small until I read that you were preparing dinner. And then I was like, well, you probably wouldn't do that to yourself. context you would have called it a slice, yeah. Just some people call it cut of meat, don't they? Thanks for the even more hammer, Leo. Jesus Christ, I'm going to be playing a lot of hammer in World. That is the type, not the portion. It is, yep, but when you aren't fluent, you hear lots of things used in contexts in which they are technically correct, but don't make sense due to the additional knowledge, right? I've heard a lot of people refer to it that way. This is a lot of, like, very good English-speaking people in England, but not quite fluent. Just mesh up the occasional word now and then. I say as I say mesh. Take a bow around the bows, so you have to take another. Oh god. It's bow and bows. It's both. Damn, you're essentially a native speaker now. I mean, you can be a native typer, but not necessarily a native speaker. Old Kushala, love and hate, yeah. I like Old Kushala. I understand why people don't. I think I lose this mount. Yep. Play the poison tax, and it's not that bad most of the time, though. It's pinned in the gaming channel, Crone. It's why do I even type things? It's it says it in the poll. No, it's a long post. Charlotte should have its own frenzy where every monster gets Black Wind. How to make people hate you in one sentence. Your typing's like a 7 out of 10, you reckon your talking's like a 4 out of 10? Don't really know, you've never spoken in English for an extended period of time, fair enough. My German is a 0 and a 0, so like... Thank you. I appreciate it. Pronounce some words? I mean, purely by accident. It's not because I, like, intend to pronounce them, though. Right? I could probably pronounce a few words in French, but I've never spoken of French before. Not really. Doesn't make me any level of fluency in it, I would say. I have no idea what the fuck that is. baguette. Oh, I had some baguette the other day and it was fucking delicious, man. It was so good. Of course, it dissipated. Sorry? No, I don't want to say that on the stream. You pervert? This is not going well. Someone carry this guy, please. I don't know why I'm playing so badly. It's one of those days, I think. Considering I triple carted to frickin' Crimson Fatalis earlier as well. Just one of those days. Don't ask me, Brian. I don't know anything about servers. You need 2 of them? Oh, I've got shitloads of them, dude. You can have all of them if you want. I don't need a single one. Really build a village and say like 10 ME systems near each other, it's gonna be hella laggy. I don't even know what a fucking ME system is. I mean, wouldn't that problem just exist anyway though, Crone? Because everyone's going to want to chunk load their shit so that all of them are going to be running all the time anyway, so... Or is it the density that's the issue? No idea what you're on about. I have these things called chests. You heard of those? I don't know, Craig. I don't know the first thing about running this server. And neither does Chisholm. Didn't even occur to me that lag would be a problem. Also, the first time you need to grind for gems in GU, Eugene, and you need 2 of them, that sucks. Twin nails and the Daora subtracts. You're building the twin nails? Brave. Brave choice. You can build nuclear reactors and they can explode. I mean, you can put them in safe places, right? Why? I just think they're terrible, personally. I really don't like those weapons. I mean, the age of the version isn't really that much of a problem, is it? You know, I'm just not gonna get involved. You fuckers figure it out between you. That's not my problem anymore. Just bear in mind that the vote may not necessarily be appropriate anymore, because of the fact that I listed it with the specific mod pack. Welcome back, Sagano. %% affinity to AO elements in purple. You mean the raw damage is what the issue? The fact that it's split ailment and element. It just... The numbers on it are a lie. Let's say it's got 300 ice and 360 blast. I think it's somewhere around that point. I'm not sure. It's actually only 100, like 150 ice and 180 blast. Because you only get each element with one of the 2 blades. So it makes you do half as much element and half as much ailment as you'd expect to. And it makes it so much worse. They're still good, but it makes them, like, so incredibly situational in my mind. I just can't play this game anymore. you guys want to talk about it in the gaming chat on the server, maybe, Crone and Chisel, instead of in the Twitch chat where it kind of gets lost forever and other people can't, you know, take part in it because they just don't happen to be here at the moment? Because there might be people who actually have, like, stuff they want to say on it. Instead of it being, like, scatteredly brought up on the stream every half an hour. Honestly, Chisel, Crone, at this point, I just don't give a shit. It's not my server, it's not my problem. I know that sounds a bit, like, rude, but, like, all I care about is that it's if we do end up playing on a mod pack, that it's relatively easy to install and it doesn't come with the needed, like, fucking around for 2 hours by yourself individually dragging mods into the fucking Minecraft client. Because that shit sucks. That's the only thing I don't want to do. Just something nice and simple. Other than that, I've got my preferences, but I've already said them. I'm not going to keep saying them because then I feel like I'm trying to push us towards a specific type of server and it's not up to me, right? It's up to everyone. Hey, Skullbot, sounds about right to me. We can talk about it in the Discord server, where, like, people can actually take part and have a discussion about it. Because the problem at the moment is it just keeps coming up as a scattered conversation on the stream. Every, like, few hours, and then no decision or nothing gets done or made about it because people who are, like, want to say something aren't there, and then someone else comes in and asks about it again, and, like... I do enjoy playing Minecraft, and I like that we have the community server. Nothing kills my motivation more than us spending basically half of the stream, every stream, talking about it. And then afterwards I have to go and play it as well, and it's like, I just don't want to anymore now. Talked about it all fucking day long. I'm not saying don't bring it up at all, but, like, for proper, like, what mod pack should we use discussions, that needs to take place in an area where it doesn't just get erased in 20 minutes. Am I being superior on vacation? This person's about 2.5 damage, yep. Getting them G-rank armor in this game just isn't an option for some reason. I don't know who decided that, but it means the cats essentially just suck in G-rank. I'm gonna fail this quest, by the way. Yep. Cool. Glad that was a waste of my fucking time. Thought it, yeah. I just don't have the concentration at the moment. For some reason. Just can't concentrate fully. What about me or yourself? Hey Sabine, welcome. I don't like tea either. And also, I don't think caffeine's gonna help me concentrate at all, to be honest. Do I not like any hot beverages? I mean, I like hot chocolate. If that counts. Hey Summers. Oh, Sword and Shield, how you missed it. Sword and Shield's real nice. It's real nice. I'm not really a hot drink type of person, really. $11 to the goal. I think it might be 10 at this point, to be honest. I don't update the title every time we get one. It was 12 at the start of today. And then I made a joke, so I updated the title to 11. I think I'm on 10. Yeah, because I did the white Fatalis weapon. As well. Oh, cocoa's nice, not gonna lie. You're always too lazy to heat up milk. It takes less time for me to heat up milk than it does to do coffee or tea. It takes longer to boil the kettle than it does to put the milk in the microwave for 2 minutes. Usually don't heat up the milk, you do drink it cold. That's called a chocolate milkshake rather than a hot chocolate. Seriously, why, though? Cool. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever, man. For fuck's sake. Only 40 summers? That's not that many. It's not that many at all. It is for you, really? What's wrong with microwaving milk, dude? If people get to microwave water and I don't get to complain about it for tea, I get to microwave milk, right? Yes, they do. And apparently I'm not allowed to complain about that, so I get to fucking microwave milk, alright? Isn't it you that carbonates your milk, Summers? I don't think you get to call microwave water heresy. Then you get that skin on top of the milk if you heat it and don't stir it around. Yeah, that's why you only put it in for like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, because then it doesn't get the skin on top. Heck, aren't they using perfectly fine kettles? They don't really have that many kettles in America, apparently. Milk skin. If you warm up milk, it gets like hard skin on top of it. If you don't stir it. That's what most people do. Nice, but yeah. There's a difference between making something cursed and doing something normal, but in a cursed way. I mean, they're both cursed at the end of the day, so... not that much of a difference. The problem with using a pan mace is that it takes longer. Which is why I just pop it in the microwave. Because if you don't put it in the microwave for long enough, it doesn't get the thing on it. And more importantly, I don't end up having to clean an entire fucking pan. I only have to clean a cup. And I'm done. Just don't put it in for a long time. You won't get like hot milk, Chisel. You'll get like warm milk. If you don't want to get the thing on top of it. That's fine for me, because I don't need a scaldingly hot drink that I can't drink for 10 minutes anyway. mean, it's definitely going to work in some form. It might not be the form you want it to, but it will get warm. I thought I'd get away from that in time. Damn it. Thankfully, Kashala's incredibly weird. Doesn't know how to deal with ledges at all. Like it. Didn't have gone for it, it was greedy. Incredibly greedy. It's a real shame with that flash bomb, honestly. Giant bummer. You got food? Nice. Hope you enjoy. Head was already broken, right? Yeah, it is. Thankfully, I've got Sagado to carry my butt. This is actually winnable. Otherwise, this would have been probably another quest failure here. Thank you, Sagado. Saving me from myself. I appreciate it. Ugh. Hey, good. Very good. Let it go and land. Hey. Give me a juicy head hit, please. And a 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Delightful. Nope. And nope. That's fine. No, okie dokie. That's a shame. Someone posted a pic concluding that the bird mount has opposable thumbs, concluding they can wield bow guns. There's an image of a bird with a gun and the replies is in the art of a bird mount with a bow gun. Just given the... truly fell off the deep end and just gone, fuck it, give the birds guns. They might be running out of ideas, if that's the case. Right, Gogmazios from Crone. Let's switch to that. Your quest, Sugando? Hopefully I can play well enough on this quest that I don't kill us. Makes Rajang hella scary. I mean, he is. He is already. So of course someone's looked at that already. Why wouldn't they have? Check if the bird mount has opposable thumbs. Crimson Fatty's rarely showing up. Yeah, it's a rare one, unfortunately. he doesn't like to turn up that much. Which is a bit of a bummer, because he's kind of really important to both of us. And then I keep fucking the quest up. Which is an issue. Hey, Lefish. Welcome. Well done. Very well done. Not an easy thing to pull off at all. Don't know if there's anything I can kill in sub 5 minutes till I spawn. In late game, to be honest. Mostly do like Jagras and stuff. Very good. Whoops. Okay, that did still hit, thankfully. Otherwise I would have missed out on a lot there. Of course. Guess that you got your second crit eye 4 deco changed up. Changed up your longsword build a bit. Want to know if there's any changes you need to make? You don't need to make any changes at all. You do whatever the hell you want. It's your build, right? If you're trying to follow like meta stuff though, it's basically just, you know, 100% crit, weakness exploit, crit boost, agitator as well, I think, maybe is involved in that scenario somehow. To do anything, do whatever you want. You're the one playing it, not anyone else. Introduction of crit boost and its consequences have been a disaster for Monster Hunter meta. I mean, it just would have been something else, right? To be honest, 10-10. Just would have been Agitator or whatever, Challenger, whatever it's called in the older games, in everything all the time. I don't know what meta stuff is, really. It's definitely made it stale. Crit boost. The combination of crit boost and Wex has made the meta extremely stale. But Sunbreak did sort of correct that a bit, to my understanding. I don't know if it's still just crit, but elemental crit. But it is at least elemental rather than raw, right? Oh, I hate language so much. You want crit for elemental charge blade? For Syed? Right. Fair enough. Who gives a shit? Just let people play it. Honestly, at this point. Stuff interacts in weird ways in all the Monster Hunter games. Rise has lots of very powerful skills. They're just going to interact in weird ways that devs didn't even think of. Just let people have fun with it, right? Nice one, Sagato. if Crimson doesn't show up next time, you're gonna rotate the quest. Okie dokie. I mean, you can post Crimson. Crimson. If it's my crest and Crimson shows up, you can pop it up because I need his stuff as well at the moment. So might as well. Might as well. Don't know if you have it at the moment. Oh, sorry, as an example. If you do, you can feel free. What do those letters do? They're part of like ancient scrolls. And after a certain amount of time, they unlock new quests for you. It's the post-game quests for this game. That's how you unlock them. That's when they introduce a skill which increases damage by a huge amount. Everyone starts slotting into their build. Surprise Pikachu, hey? I think it's not as easy to understand the effect that some skills are gonna have immediately. And especially not the way that they stack together, like they don't necessarily think about every single possible outcome of all of that, right? Rise is clearly meant to be designed to do like more damage and stuff anyway, so doesn't matter. You can't wait to get 4U on Emulator Fish so you can suffer the one that people say is the best. It's a good game. Oh, I need tons of it. Sagando. The reason I'm posting Kushala so much is to unlock Rusted Kushala. If I post Kushala, it helps me unlock Rusted Kushala while also getting me some large Elder Dragon gems. And I still need to kill 3 more Kushalas before I even unlock Rusted. But it'd be better to get it unlocked sooner rather than later, since it's a rotatey quest. Yeah, depending on the difficulty of the quest, Lafish, you get between like 1 and 5 letters every quest. And when you get all of them, the ancient scroll completes. You get given a new scroll until eventually like you don't anymore because you've unlocked all the quests. And then you have a new quest unlocked. Basically. Was the hard knockout of Teostra and Kushala when you did head damage always a thing? Do you mean when it gets like staggered and falls over? Yeah. They don't get KO'd, they just fall over. That's haste and recovery too. Yeah, that's good. Haste and recovery is a nice skill. I'm happy that I'm actually going to have it for once in the Cap and Maul playthrough. Since I'm going to be getting full neg. I did briefly think yesterday of getting full Lunastra for a moment. Then sort of realised that I don't want to make other people do that quest. Because I know a lot of people hate it. Even though the armor's really goddamn good. And I do actually kind of want it still. The high rank, yeah. What monster people hate? Lunastra, Monster Hunter World. Oh, good. Thank you. Black Tornado. Man, I really just want to play XCOM, man. I just really want to play XCOM. I don't know why. That's all I want to do at the moment. Let me play Long War 12 hours a day. Did you manage to catch one of the many hunting horns that I've played up until this point, by the way, Anton? Or have you still somehow managed to avoid all of them? You've successfully evaded every single one. Nice. Well done. No, but the amount of hammers in the queue at the moment. It's just going to be a lot of hammer today, probably. Which really sucks, considering I need tail cuts. Some stuff, but hey, capture rewards. Resist. Maybe this time you'll make it. Good luck. A small hammer, AK, sword, and field. I've not had a sword and field request for a while. Probably put one in yesterday, but it hasn't been played for a long time since that. Only got a few more things to capture, which is nice. Rathalos, Diablos, Odo. Oh no, sorry, Radaban. And then the high rank exclusives that I have to capture, which I think is only Azurelos, Black Diablos, and Basil. I can do multiplayer. That'd be nice. And with my luck in this game at the moment, the likelihood every single day is increasing more and more and more that I'm going to get another challenge run done. Before I get this one done. Well, that sucked. to apologize, Sagando. Playing terribly today. Looking forward to the 1-year anniversary of this challenge. I swear to God, Ed said no. I don't want to be stuck on Dire Blast Hearts forever. Or large Elder Dragon gems. Fucking Immortal Reactor as well. That one's terrible to be stuck on. When did we start this? In July. Was it June? It might have been June. I'll check in a minute. I think it was May. It's gotta be over this month, right? Right? This month? YouTube dashboards, content, playlists. Monster Hunter 4U Great Sword Collector videos. Yeah, June 3rd. Right at the start of June. It's good fucking rolls, man. I'm amazed you're alive. That's a long time ago. So we're in. Are we into the? It's June, July, right? So June, July. Oh my god. No. It's too many months. Christ. Is this actually going to potentially take 7 full months? I had to count that just to make sure I was right. Because I was like, surely it's not 7 months. No, it is. It is the game that doesn't get played as much. It's only the Saturday and the Sunday. It's not Friday as well, but 7 months? How far am I from victory? 10 weapons. Of which contained within there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7 rare drops. Actually horrifying, now that I just said that out loud. I have 10 weapons left and 7 of them need rare drops. Fucking delightful. That's not good for a mount, by the way. This is probably a failed mount. Nope, Kashala was kind. Nice. Two more and then I unlock Rusted. Don't even have it unlocked yet. No large Elder Dragon gem for me. Black, Crimson, Theora. I might only need 3 large Elder Dragon gems, actually. Crimson, Black Fatalis, and then Rusted. It might only just be the 3, actually. Good. Good. That's a lot nicer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. No. Unfortunate. I've gone up 6 hunter ranks today. That's actually kind of a lot. Your quests again, though? I swear to God, I get achy breaky heart every time. It's like a hand no skull on the rotation. Or achy bracky heart, whichever one you want to say it as. I think I need to switch off this weapon now. I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it another quest just to be sure. Crimson Fatty. Let me just do this because I'm an idiot. Can you just abandon? Does that work? It works, cool. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. Gourmet voucher. Fire starter. And fire resistance large. Good. New monster now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already ate for the wrong things to go. And then you said Crimson Fatty, I was like, look. I find it very difficult to summon enthusiasm for something that's over a year away. Ow. And, like, we don't even have a release date. We haven't released a year. It could be 2 years and some days away. If they really wanted to stretch that 2025 and release it just before Christmas. Or something like that. We have a trailer that showed us nothing. We've talked about it a lot as well. It's hard for me to be like, fuck yeah! What sort of wilds? Woo! There you go. You happy? Is that what you want? Did I do my streamer job good? A bit more screaming? Oh, dude, I don't have the energy for that much screaming. That took everything I had. I can give you a very tired woo. Is that acceptable? Is that okay? We'll take it. Woo. The music in this fight is so fucking dramatic, honestly. It's really good. It might not have hot fish, or he's a gentle, simple sailor, or whatever the Safi one says. But it is just dread. Thank you. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm such a magnet for those things. Screaming in pain from the hellfire, they're bad again. Thankfully, they aren't that tortured. Give me this. I'm okay. Just don't be a dick. Good. Continue to please not be a dick. Thank you. Delightful. Sweet. Well, at least that means I didn't get magneted by the lava plume things again. Little mini solar flares. It's the scariest music out there for Talos is, yeah. Probably does help that he also literally looks like what you'd expect a demon to look like. Ground catching on fire every time he steps. Hellkite Dragon? I mean, it's called the Hellkite Drake, but like, okay, sure. Yeah. If you called him Hellkite, absolutely. I would believe it. If I didn't know what he was and just saw an image, I'd be like, yeah, that looks like fucking hell. Hellkite isn't even a boss. Just an enemy. You love back leg standing simulator, not gonna lie. At least with Crimson, you do actually feel like you're in danger in this fight though. Dude hits like a fucking truck. So good, they did it price. Yep. Man, seeing him in World, though, would be, like, in the same style as the World one, I should say. I would dread to think how fucking horrifying he would be. Considering the remake to normal Fatalis. Fucking blast powder. It'd be everywhere. Perfect healing on that one. Regular Fairy has upped Forest and Hills. White is more heroic than anything. Crimson's music is like you expect playing on Demon Summoner, yeah. Appropriate. Why am I such a fucking magnet for these things, man? Team Resurgence did him justice. Crimson or White? They hone in on the best player. Sagando's barely been hit. What do you mean? Man is carrying my ass. That sir in that name is because of being knighted. Through skill. Crimson. I do like the transition. The transition's really good. You think Crimson got better than White? Yeah. Swear to God, man, it spawned on my butthole. Solar plume right up the butt. Shigando's been doing a lot of damage the last 3 minutes where I've just been healing non-stop. I'm amazing at it. No, I couldn't do it in time. No, my champion. Oh, nice. Good head flinch timing. On me making an incredibly greedy attack that I probably shouldn't have made. Well, that's just rude. No, okay. Drop down into a fine position. No. Hits damn tail. Much health has this boy got? More if I miss my attacks like that. Not even hit him. Thank you for not hitting me there. Yep. I need to heal at this point. That's a good mount for someone who needs to heal. I think I'm also going to pop this. One, two, three. Dunk. Okay. Good question. That's the first one down. Of, at the very least, 2, probably. Hey, that's what I wanted to see, a flame horn. Good. How many cards does he have? 9. Right? Yep. He has a lot. Good job, you too. That was a very good quest. Very good quest. Oh, it's kind of creepy. Okay. Wait, we fought the red one? Yep. Then you only get 8 before time runs out. You try and carve them standing up. If you try and carve them standing up, I think you only get 7. 5 more flame scales, 1 more flame horn. And then a large elder dragon gem. Ah! So probably 2 more, unless I get really lucky with those scales. Only 4 flame scales on the next one? Yep. That sounds about right to me. Right, Shiguru is the next great sword for me to use, which I think is over here somewhere, right? It's this. And it looks so good. Did you get what you needed, Sagando? Or do you need a shitload? You did? Hell yeah. Good. Just 1 more large gem. I'm glad we're in the same boat then, at least. You want to use it honed? Ah, fair. Oh, you need a wyvern gem. A zenith. Ugh. Even. Guess that's on the floor now. Man, this sword looks so good. The camera zoomed in more behind me. This texture pack. Oh! I love the person who made the HD textures. You hope you don't cart too much. Same goes for me, man. Okay, you can't place traps in here. Or at least, at the very least, you can't place pitfalls. Fuck. All I need is a single immortal reactor. If we can get the tail... and I get lucky before the quest ends, that's it. I'll just try your hand against Tio. Good luck, Summers. I'm gonna hit his tail here because screw going for his head right now. When it's got the explodey bits on. He's gonna put all of the explodey bits back on. Annoying thing about him getting enraged. Whoop. Whoop. Wee. Problem is, I can't really hit his tail fucking consistently. He's too tall. Oh god. Sword of considerable measurement, thank you. Nice. I have not played it much in Worlds. On this particular save file. I haven't played it much in World in general, but especially on this particular save file. Thank you for the heal. So I fear it may have been... Oh! I got away with it. Never mind. It wasn't useless. Oh, that's the longsword? I mean, considerable measurement can either be longsword or a greatsword. I would have said greatsword, because it's bigger, rather than longsword. Longsword's barely been played either, though. I think longsword has been played twice, which is the last time that you redeemed it, because I said that longsword has barely been played. People have seen enough Wild Longsword at this point, seemingly. What's the most used weapon? Dual blades. Because I got to pick what weapon I used for a little while, so I just used dual blades for a bit. And then you and Lugia combined then redeemed another 8 dual blade quests, so another 4 redeems. So it got shot way to the top. Although Hammer has like 10 requests in the queue at the moment, so this is going to be up there. That is true, Mace. It does. Yes. Cool. Tail off. Finally. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. It means we actually rolled the chance. Now we need to kill him to get the next chance. Wonder if I'm over 1,000 greatsword quests yet. I was close before. Ugh. Good. Head hits. Delightful. Aww. I mean, it saved me from getting hit there, probably, but that was a bit fucked, honestly. Wow, that missed. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk, missed. Dot bonk. Anti-bonk. Hey, good. Can you shoot it just once in the head, Sagando? So that it gets the thing off? Thank you. You checked the popular browsing of Twitch and what the hell are Twitch mods doing to allow this? I mean, what is it? Just naked ladies? Unlike beach bathtubs and whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember what the category's name is. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Something like that. I mean, it's been around forever. At this point. Twitch doesn't care because they get a massive amount of money from it. I would argue that Twitch's main source of income is Sims. In fact. That's gonna hit me. You're telling me that someone can do Owl Streamer and get permabanned? I mean, they don't get permabanned from Twitch, they get permabanned from a specific stream. I'm gonna be fully naked, worst case scenario, get 24-hour ban. They're probably not fully naked. They probably have pasties on, at the very least. I know it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but technically, they probably do have something on to make sure. But yeah, Twitch doesn't give a shit. If you make Twitch loads of money, they'll ban you for like a week maximum. Can I do a hot tub stream? No. Because I look like if a man got pregnant. And no one needs to see that. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, I'm fine. Hey, one claw. Or 1 pounder, I guess I should say, sorry. I also don't necessarily know if that's the type of attention that we want to attract to our relatively peaceful chat, by the way. As a follow-up point. Even though N10 is already here. Finally bringing that ancient potion came in useful. On all these quests. No! Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I will likely be fine. Maybe. Yes. Good. Truly the platform of all time. I mean, there are other options at the moment. I think Facebook Gaming is dead. Can't remember. But I think that died a horrible death, right? Mixer got bought and then summarily killed on the spot. YouTube has quite possibly the worst viewability and searchability in human fucking history to find streams. And then there's that weird one. What's that one called? That was like smaller but coming into focus a little bit more. Kick, that's it, which is funded by someone who fully promotes and is actively trying to get endorsed on his platform unlicensed gambling. Not unlicensed gambling, sorry, unlimited gambling. So you can literally bankrupt people. Or Twitch, which has booba. And also gambling, but less. They want to make it on Kick so that you can gamble on any stream from regardless of what stream you're on. It's a little bit worse than Twitch preying on horny people, I would say. It's preying on people that genuinely like have a problem. Well, not that Twitch doesn't also do that with the horny people, but hey. They do got deep pockets, yep. They do. I mean, Kick was talking about all sorts of outrageous stuff a while ago. I don't know if they've ever gone through with it. But they mentioned at some point that they want there to be an hourly rate for streamers. So they just get paid a set amount of money regardless. And that's the type of thing which, in my mind, is impossible to pull off. But it's great if you want to attract people to your platform. You can't ever actually do that. It would bankrupt you so fucking quickly. But if you want people to come over real quick, like, yay. There's your clickbait, right? Good hunt? Yeah, good hunt. We actually managed as well. Which I didn't think we were gonna do. Ugh. Hourly wage. 9. No immortal reactor. Shame. Completely pointless quest. Yeah, phase 1 was 30 people, phase 2 is 50 people. Phase 3 is question mark amount of people. So it's not like it's just everyone, right? It's one of those things that's just like, yeah, all right. This is what we call false advertising, and is illegal. Close all these bad boys. Don't need these tabs open. I got 2 weapons done. 2 weapons is what I expected. Use false advertising kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely 10. Am I winning? I'm not even on quest. I can't be winning. I can't win when I'm not even on quest. Now am I winning? I don't know. I haven't even hit him yet. Out of curiosity, what weapons are allowed on the Capimal run? Everything but light bowgun and heavy bowgun. So 12 of the 14. Just not the bowguns, and it's mostly just due to inconvenience's sake rather than anything else. It's just annoying to use bowguns early in the game. Monsters? Anything. Doesn't matter. I've already picked all my weapons though. Anything in high rank? Yeah. Any any weapons at any point in the entire game. If I wanted to, I could go and build Fatalis weapons. The restriction was that all monsters have to be caught, not anything else. Wasn't any additional ones. Could build behemoth weapons if I wanted to. I don't, but... No, there is no gear restriction. For that run. It's just not light bowgun, not heavy bowgun. That's it. Oh, you mean for multiplayer summons? Right. World won't be multiplayer straight away, but it will be after I've caught like 6 or 7 monsters. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant there. You know, any high rank equipment whatsoever is fine. For that one. Even if you want to come in with like full behemoth, it's okay. Just bear in mind that the point of every single one of these runs is to capture the monster. So if you come in extremely overpowered gear, you're essentially just going to waste everyone's time. Because it means monsters are going to die. And then if too much keeps dying in multiplayer, then I will be... I'll just go back to single player. Because it's against the spirit of the challenge run. The whole point is to, if possible, not kill a single monster. You're just thinking of coming in with a new file? Fair enough. I mean, I got a ton I need to farm. Everyone's only allowed Iron Greatsword? No, it's the next one in the list. One go. So it'll be used tomorrow morning. I don't tend to get through a lot of the Greatsword requests. Because it's for 4 quests. Since when the hell could you do that, Enter? Add a whole Lunaya to the challenge? Yeah, it'd be cool to play it in single player as well. If people troll me in multiplayer, it just means no one gets to do multiplayer with me unless I trust them. Monster Hunter 1 had it. Huh. You would never troll me? Not on something that serious, you wouldn't know. wouldn't destroy one of the challenge runs. Have I even played with you, Skullbot, since you found out via a Darkest Dungeon stream that I was a streamer? I don't actually know if we've played together since then. If we have, I can't recall it. I think you might have done a few times. A while, yeah. Capcom's putting World on sale for the lowest sale price it's been. I mean, unsurprising, they just announced the next game. Is it an amazing move? This is literally the same shit Capcom does every time they announce a new game. It's the standard move. Rise is probably on sale as well. They already made enough money from World when it became Flavor of the Month for a while, so... I don't think they really care about that one in particular. Either. Ah. My apologies. That's you, thank you. They'll probably put it on sale again in summer, please. Same with Rise. It's just what they do. Almost time for World, and after Elden Ring, you kind of want to play a bit of World again? Nice. That's literature. I mean, you've been saying that for a long time, and I don't know if it's happened yet. Or if you're in the process of it. It has? You're in process? Right, okay. Will there be quest rotation on World Loyalty? It depends. It depends. I don't know. Maybe? Let me think about it. I guess we can. It's kind of like no reason not to, right? The thing with World is basically everyone who still plays it at this point is done with everything they need. And the only stuff that people need is like, I want to do arc tempered Nergigante, and it's like, fuck off. No. No one else wants to do arc tempered Nergigante. Even the other people who also want it. That's typically, like, usually just barely anyone wants stuff, and if they do want stuff, it's ludicrous. That's why I tend to stay away from the rotations in World. Because it becomes like, I'm going to do Kulv Taroth once every 4 quests. It's like... I do not have the gear for that. I give you a maybe, Summers. We'll see how I feel when I'm playing World in a few hours. And if I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this shit. Can I move, please? Hey, nice. Has she got the mount? Not something you tend to see an absolute ton of, someone actually mounting an Apex. This Regios is way heartier than I gave it credit for. I thought this boy was going to be easy, quick, and done in like 5 minutes. I'm not going to have my Wildstone to wake him. Wait, does he go this way or does he go that way? He goes this way. Oh, I can hit his head anyway, actually. Wait, is he landing in here? Oh. I thought he was flying over. I'll probably have me Wildstone up by the time I need it. Or I probably used it in here more appropriately. If he doesn't just die in here. I don't know if it's because you're using Sword of Shield, but damn, the heal from Haste and Recovery is tiny. It's weapon based, so yeah, it's because you're using Sword of Shield. Pace and recovery just also isn't as good as like a hone might be, for example, though. Oh, God. That guy was harder than I thought he was going to be. Good quest, though. Not Syringios. He is still one of the easiest ones. He was tankier than I thought he was going to be, not harder. More appropriate to say. Glasses are permanently dirty. That's a bit bad. They have like a weird lens flare type thing going on. Well, speaking of lenses, one I don't need. Good. That's my rare drop chance. Very nice. Very good. Okie dokie. That is going to be for you done. I am still going to be streaming for another 5 hours or so, but I'm going to take a brief little 10-15 minute break here, and then I'm going to switch over to Monster Hunter World. So if you were just here, nice wave sync, by the way. If you were just here for 4U, thank you very much for coming along. Tomorrow will be when I'm playing 4U next. You can see when I'm on the there. Yeah, I'll be back in about 50 minutes. See you in a second.